What's up, everybody? Took me a couple extra minutes. My mic was not reading again for some reason. Alright. Whew. Good to see you all on a Tuesday evening. 5:15, good time to get going. That's my time, obviously. We're gonna enjoy some more FTL tonight. It's Tuesday, so we just like to take it chill on Tuesdays, relax a little bit. Some FTL, a little Slay the Spire goes a long way towards kicking off a good week. So thank you guys for tuning in. What's up, Swish and Bazaar? Mags and Cool Dan getting on there. Pleb and Sankey ready to die for the cause as well as JJ and Sailing. Good to see all of you. Got Jat, Hawk, Boog, and Local in there as well. What's up, Talum? All right. Let's jump right into it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning on the YouTube side live, or don't even know how you got here. The time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we're going to be playing some FTL. We're continuing the one-by-one playthrough, going each ship in order, hulls A, B, and if it has it, C. We've done all of Kestrel, all of NG, we did Fed A, we ran Fed B last time, didn't get a win yet, but we're going to be starting and continuing with Fed B, and then on to one of our favorites in Fed C. That'll be oh so fun, but that's alright. I want to do one thing here real quick before we get going. Alright, let's jump right over to the game, but I also want to do this and make sure to remind you guys of that. That is Operation Echo, 33 straight days of awesome fun. Not going to be streaming non-stop, but we will be live every day, at least 4 hours for 33 straight days, starting on August 5th and ending on my birthday, actually, this year. It's going to be all of our favorites. XCOM, Darkest Dungeon, FTL, Slay the Spire, maybe some new games, maybe some old ones, maybe some other side. It's going to be a ton of fun. We're going to just play a lot of games. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to intro some new stuff. We're going to play some old favorites. It's going to be great. I'm still figuring it all out, how it's going to work and fit into my schedule, because I have a lot of other things going on now as well. Which also means during some of those streams, you guys might be brought along to watch a little bit of my classic WoW guild as I lead raids on some of the evenings. So that might even be a little bit of fun as well. So yeah, I am also looking if I have the opportunity to do some game giveaways during the entire marathon like we did last year. I'm going to be contributing as many game codes as I had from Humble Bundles, Amazon Prime, games I just have available to gift out. I have a lot of them. So we'll be doing at least one game giveaway every day minimum, as long as I have enough codes to. And if anyone out there is feeling like they want to contribute, if you have game codes sitting around unredeemed, unused, and you want to put them to good use, let me know. We'll get them on a master list. We'll do some great giveaways, some incentive giveaways, and have a ton of fun during Operation Echo. 33 straight days, starting 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks from today, you guys get me every day for more than a month, whether you like it or not. It's going to be fun. And that includes Sundays. Fridays, Mondays, Sundays, the days that I'm normally off, we will be live every day. Now, I will update you guys as soon as I've worked out all the particulars on the schedule on what times we'll be live on those days. Because, like I said, I do have other things that I've got to keep up with. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. So keep your eyes open for that. All right. We are up to 1x115. So we are on 1x114. 16. I can count. Those go that way. Number 16. And our first victims of the day are Jat, MJ Hawk, and Boog. For sure, TNT. And I'm glad that I have recently been starting, you know, on the process of a journey that's making good changes in my life. My diet, my sleep, my activity level, everything. I couldn't have started at a better time. It was coincidental because I didn't even intend to start it. It kind of just fell in my lap as I was trying to explore a few things that I could improve on, and it's gonna be the structure that helps me maintain during Operation Echo this year. Because I'll be honest with you guys, last year I loved Operation Echo. It was the most fun I had all year. It was great for the stream, it was great for me, it was great for the community. We had a ton of great games. We started some new games, we played some old favorites, we gave away like 60 games across the entire marathon. It was exhausting because I was fueling that on sodas and junk food and just binging and collapsing every night and then getting up and just being like, okay, I gotta do 4 hours today. And I don't think it's gonna be that way this year. It's gonna be, you know, a lot. It's gonna be stressful at times. It's gonna be a lot to maintain. But I feel like I actually have the things in place to make it productive and stable. Whereas I didn't have that last year. So I think it's going to be even better. I'm looking forward to Darkest Dungeon again too, ZX. And whether we finish the Darkest run during Operation Echo, or it starts during and then rolls up, or, you know, continues afterwards, I think it might be a great place to do Darkest Dungeon every year. If I don't find another place to get it on the schedule, it's one of my all-time favorite games. And I think Operation Echo is just a great time to start a run with it every year, and maybe complete the run during the year, but we'll see. Or, you know, during the marathon each year, but we'll see. All right, we've got our crew, we've got our ship, we are good to go. First change here. Put the slug on the pilot. I've got some cranberry and black cherry, like that much juice, and then that much seltzer. I didn't have any ice today, so... because I forgot to fill the ice trays last night. Because after I did our little ZG raid last night, everybody was like, AQ20's out, AQ20's out, let's go do AQ20. And like 10 of them were gonna go pug into a raid, and I was like, fuck that, I'll just lead it. So I ran a second raid and was up till like 2 in the morning. Terran Command is... I'm not sure, Bizarre. I've had a weird interaction with that game so far. Not a negative one. But my interactions with it have been that I enjoyed it, but it didn't jump out at me. And it may just be that I didn't get far enough in it to see past the surface trappings of just another game of its ilk. And I didn't go further to see any unique things they may have changed or added, or just if the gameplay was engaging enough to make that worth doing. So, possibly. I'll probably put up a list over the next week of what games are likely to be seen. That way people can give me some feedback on what they might be interested in. It doesn't mean I'll necessarily listen to everything that gets mentioned, but I try. Exit's fairly far left, like we've got a whole section behind. But there's only one jump in this section. All of these are within this, so we're not going to get extra. We'll try to go through these nebulas. If I can get 20 scrap first, that'll make sure that I can get the piloting upgrade. I will not be playing Apocalypse. I'm sorry, but I can tell you that right now. Don't mean to kill dreams quickly, but that's not happening. Well, this is a tough first fight. They've got a Zoltan shield, and then they've got weapons that can absolutely hurt me, so this is gonna hurt, probably. If they hit weapons, it's gonna be just problematic. Especially if we're missing. Now it's gonna take us all of these hitting to just get through their shield. And, okay, we got through. It's double NG, which means they're also gonna repair very quickly. And right into weapons. What did I say was gonna suck? If they hit weapons? Yeah, that's what they hit. We haven't taken that much damage yet, though. Because this is a slow weapon to get started. See, that's a problem, though. But at least we took their weapon that can hurt us down. And they're repairing other things. Now they're gonna do weapons and O2, okay. I just need to land one hit, and there's no one in piloting, so we should be able to. Yeah, because he's gonna go here. Okay. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been better too, but not much scrap off of it. So, as in the, in the past, many of you know, because you sat here and watched it, I would, and I'm not one who's sitting here criticizing soda as the most evil thing out there. No. Anything in moderation, fine. But I would sit here and drink 3 sodas during a 4-hour stream. And usually, if I was lucky earlier in the day, I'd had 1 bottle of water. So now it's completely flipped. That's probably my 3rd water bottle today, and I have some hot tea with my breakfast, although I woke up late today, so I kind of just went into lunch. And then 1 drink that has still 50% water, and then like a juice or a juice mix in it. So it's been good, and I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything, right? That's what a lot of people don't want to do, and why they don't stick with diets or meal plans or whatever the case is you just feel like you're robbing yourself of anything you enjoy. I haven't felt like I've been missing anything, which has been the easiest part of it, so. But I can certainly see that not being the case for everybody. We breached this, but they're still likely to get away. I just have to hammer piloting here hard. Damn it. Started a fire in it, but that meant that the other guy's going to be there to repair it. It burned out. It must have been a double fire. Okay. We're using a lot of missiles in these early fights. Didn't get any back either. Okay, still fine. Hey! That's a power bar right there, baby. I mean, that's a valued crew member. Let's see who that is. That is local. Can't fit the whole thing, so. Yeah, that would have been funny if I accidentally dismissed him. Yeah, those were fights where I felt like the missile expenditure was necessary. I am going to buy piloting rank 2. Even though I want to get to my 2nd shield, I'm going to buy piloting rank 2 because I have 3 nebulas. There's a reasonable chance that I get the event I want and can benefit from that. I have to take down that missile launcher. Wow, they powered off their shields for this. Right now, you are our shield operator, so you help our shields recharge faster. And also grant additional power to the ship because of the type of crew that you are, which is a Zoltan. Nope. No surrender. So both of these crew grant us additional power, which is great, because this ship starts with moderately low power. Alright, good fight overall. Yeah, that'll do it. I can get this jump because it connects to here. Get an extra jump in. I like that. It's empty. I don't like that. Figures. Ah, come on. Alright. Didn't get the nebula, or the nebula event I was looking for, but the good thing is when we can afford our second shield, we have the power, because of the Zoltans, to just get it going. I'm gonna try not to use a missile here, and it's gonna work. Good. We dodged, and that's all we needed. Hey, Seer, what's going on? Oh, you're right. I could put the double Zoltan here and completely negate the ion. Yeah, I didn't, but I absolutely could have. You are not wrong. We dodged. It's nice. Started fires, but won't really matter because it's double rock. It did burn it out, though. Could have hit shields. Would have pulled one of the repairs off. But I didn't expect it to burn out, and I didn't adjust quickly enough after it did. That must have started a fire because they both left the room. We'll take this missile. Nope. Yeah, it'll show me the jump to the right. That way I'll know if it's a store. Okay. Should have bought my second shield, but the chance at a possible store right next to me, I think is worth. I'm going to use my last missile, because if I see a store, I'll just sell the missile launcher off. Okay. Go help him with that. Ugh. The dodges, man. The dodges. With either weapon down, they can't hurt me, so as long as I can keep a weapon down, which with the artillery going off will be okay. Yeah, like that. They've dodged like 40% of my shots this fight. Alright, come on, guys. Getting kind of old. Just extending the fight for no reason. Double rewards, nice. No store. There's probably a store back here, but it's not going to be worth diving for. Sure. Okay, see the exit. We're going to see the opening to the next sector before we spend our scrap. I might lose a crew here. I didn't. Sweet. Well, we're going on the bottom. There's guaranteed 2 stores in an abandoned sector. I don't see one right away. I'm gonna buy those shield bubbles. Bam. God, I love the music in Abandoned. So good. Alright, a little bit of stuff. There's a higher density of jumps in the top, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then over. More likely that the store is up there. Data stores here are gonna tell us, and this shit cannot hurt us. So, good. I'm gonna take that hack out just because O2. That's a level 2 hack as well, you know. And their weapons can't hurt me, so what else do I need to hit? Get dunked! That was a fiber from the art beam. Okay. Ah! I know there's a store there, but I feel like the top is just better. The going to the bottom just locks me into a really bad line. Not gonna buy a weapon there because I'll probably just get something garbage. Not bad. Dun 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 dun. They can't hurt me. Cool. One of those runs that demonstrates the power of that second shield bubble. Some other runs, you just don't really see that because it's missiles or flax or, you know, just other crap, but... Yeah, it is a weird NGP. Hey, that's awesome. I love to hear that, local. Keep doing it. Such a good game. So worth it. We have an allied ASB here, so this weapon hack isn't as bad. Still not great. Yeah, I mean, that would suck, but not gonna do much about it now, so. It happens, it happens. Every time, that's the room the ASB likes to hit. I notice that so frequently. They're dead to my art beam. Lanius, Lanius, Lanius. This is a dangerous one. First laser 2. Especially because I didn't hit well. Okay. Sometimes lucky. We will take it. Good. Very good. Molto bene. So the store is either one of the jumps I'm gonna miss, or it's down here. Because there's always two in an abandoned sector, and we saw one at the beginning. All those. Cool. Good. Good, 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 good. Low chance Stardust if this double fires at the same time this fires, or this somehow triples. I'd like to hit them, though. It's an auto assault. It's not a surveyor. It's not a scout. Fucking quit with the dodging. Jeez. Quit it. Store. Nice. Good way to wrap up of the sector. Ha! What were you guys thinking? Anyone with a single shield, you cannot hurt them. What was the plan? Hope you run into shieldless ships? That's a dandy of a plan. Beam masters? More like beam disasters. Heyo. I'm dumping missiles because I'm most likely selling the Lado anyway. If I was close to 15, I'd have considered holding, but I used them to make the first part of the run easier. That's what it's there for. Cloaking? Yeah, I'm probably buying cloaking. I'm also probably not selling the Lato because it doesn't get me any advantage to sell it yet. Alright. Gotta fight. That's what I like. Another ship, you can't hurt us. Yes. It's one of those runs. I like that. That's good. Let's go, NG. Not super high on fuel, don't have long-range scanners, so not keen on an Uncharted. I don't like that store being quite that close to me, but I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then go towards the exit. So we're gonna take 4 jumps before that store. And hopefully pick up a weapon that advances. Okay, we got a weapon that advances our position, so I don't need a weapon as badly now. Pike beam is a solid weapon. It's a little slow, but... Okay, they too have 2 shields here. But they're not super threatening on the attack, because it's just a bomb, and they're only going to board with 1. I'm going to be relying on my artillery beam for most of the damage here. So I'm not going to waste my missiles. That's fine. Okay. If my art beam hits shields, I'll be able to open up a little more damage. Right into medbay again. It did not hit shields. That's okay. They won't board again. There's no clone bay, so they won't board twice. Only real danger is if they try to flee, and I'll drop a missile on them if that looks to be, you know... On the next beam hit, they'll either do nothing, attempts to surrender, or attempts to flee. Mostly, I mean, those are the 3 options. So. They're not going anywhere. So now I'll just let the artillery beam kill them. We do also have the option of bending into the artillery beam if we don't find any other weapons. We did that last time kind of as a meme, kind of as a necessary just development of the run, but I can definitely do that because I have things like cloaking this time, so better defenses to allow my artillery beam to charge up. With high-level cloaking, which I almost never get, but if I had level 3 cloaking and level 4 art beam, I can just cloak, and the art beam's ready to fire the first time, so... So we have options. It's good scrap. It's exactly what I want to see going towards the store. Talk no good me today. I will buy fuel cheap here, so... They do have a missile launcher, but I do have a cloak. They do have a mantis, which is a little bit annoying, but... Collapse on him. killed that mantis, which means they shouldn't board a second time. Cool. Good. Burst laser 2, right in the window. Bam. Not quite. Gets our pike beam online. Gets us some more evasion. Okay. Not bad. We're in a good spot. Oops, all beams. Yeah, oops, all 2 power beams. There's no dive opportunities because nothing but that jump connects to the exit. The Beam Master must have gone to that store. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Unless I get something to sell, I'll want to avoid the store. That's why I'm trying to go down so I can kind of go around it. So 1, 2, 3 is pretty much our route. Ship's data stores. Oh, boy, howdy. I'm gonna get a map reveal when it doesn't freaking matter. Wow. Didn't even hit a shield bubble. Just fucking missed all of it. I guess they missed us too. Okay. That extra evasion. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! What are we doing here? Stupid little shit drone. He had one brief opening and it turned into like 6 damage. It wasn't that much. All because my first volley missed. Damn it. That's annoying. Double dip on my time here. Excuse me. Ugh. Why are you an empty jump? Alright. Mantis control, huh? Thrilling. Make sure I'm not seeing a store right away. Big ass missile, but Fired my laser too early and didn't hit the weapons. Just a little bit too early when I fired it. Come on, man. Like, this is over. Just die. Like, go to your ship and die. Why do you gotta make me do this? No one needs this. That worked. I'm all done. Okay. Sure. Looks okay. Missile, 2 shields, and a mantis. What else would we have? I mean, it is mantis controlled. I'm not surprised. Just disappointed. Pike beam doing pike beam things. It's not a weapon I'll use, but there it is. It's a dangerous ship. That is going to get fast enough to be a problem, but they should be dead by then. I was like, we killed them. Why are they boarding again? They have a clone bay. Clone bay's not going to work from... Well, it's gone, so bye, Maria. Alright. Gives me options to go up or down. I think I'm gonna stay on the bottom, though. The jump density is better. Ugh, it's a sun. With a mantis. Go flippin' figure. Would be nice to see a store, but it's going to be difficult in a Mantis sector. I wonder if it's back, if there's one back here, though. Seven, 8. Well, this will show me that jump, which I won't go to anyway, because I would have to go backwards. So I'll take this jump, 2, 3. I'll see everything but this jump. I can go 4, 5, 6. Or if I choose to dive 6, 7, which I probably won't. Because I don't gain a jump, I lose the exit, or I have to go back for it. This is unfortunate, but... Triple shield, really? I mean, technically, I can get through. No. I cannot. Of course they got through. I should have cloaked, I just... paying attention to the fight. Didn't hit their... Didn't take a shield bubble. Okay, it did. They had 3, that's right. Alright. That'll work. There's just not enough jumps before the exit to gain enough behind it. And if I don't see a store, I only have 6 fuel. He walked through cloaking and pulled the power out of it for no damn reason. There's an extra power here. Just keep it in cloaking. So stupid. Same thing with O2. Like, there's a power. Put it back in O2. Don't take it out of a system that it was already assigned to. If they leave the room and the room had power before they entered the room, put it back. Aggravating. Well, I hate moving Zoltans around. I mean, sometimes you have to, though, but... There we go. Perfect. That'll do. We're doing pretty well right here. The only thing I'm behind on is shields, but I pushed my offense. We have cloaking. Cloaking allows me to float shields a little bit longer. I could lose a crew there. I'll just jettison it. Like I said, we're doing pretty well. Let's not risk that right now. Aid the civilian ship is a possible double reward. How about... you get the hell off my ship. I should not have cloaked that laser. I should have cloaked this, but... sometimes we make mistakes. And that's okay. And sometimes it works out. Meh. Not a big deal. Meh. That'll sell decently in this civilian sector. If this was Rebel Stronghold, I would go here. But just Rebel Controlled, I'm gonna go here. To the Civvy sector. Civvy's in distress. Oh, this sucks. Look at this layout. I can probably get here and then get these nebulas, but they only connect to this jump. So I'll still be repeating this jump. But if it gets me 3 nebulas, it's probably worth it. Yeah, 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, 8.5, 9.5, 10.5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, if there was a, I'll give you the fuel. Map updated. You see this shit? The jump I want and both stores. Fuck you, game. Get that shield upgraded. That's the next money. Good. Lost my fucking pilot. It's only at 25% there, I think, to lose a crew. And it could have been any of the 4 crew. Son of a bitch. Get off my shit. didn't even get through their shield bubbles. Seriously. This is a really annoying fight. Quickly. Okay, that helps a lot. Help his slow ass finish the repair since he's taken for damn ever. Okay. Getting a mosquito. Triple shield and boarding again. I left Mantis space. This is a civilian sector. Get off me, game. Triple shield, double Mantis border again. And we didn't get through. That would have been fun to lose him there to suffocation. Okay. Well, their weapons aren't coming back up because they got breached, so we're good. Okay. It's a combat too. Scary. Shield went up right as it entered the drone. I should have started from the drone side, but taking the shield down is important so that I can actually hit them. Big damage. Nope. Nice double. Which jump has something on it? This one or this one? Let's go this one. Damn. Chose wrong. Chose incorrect. Hey, Quick Mind, that's true. You can get fast training on it. And he controlled. No store right away. Well, they're in the med bay. Not ideal, but should be able to manage that. Alright, let's get this through. I needed to wait till the defense was further away. I just got impatient for no damn reason, basically. Not too bad, Plasma. How are you today? It's our first run. It's going okay. We're still in it. Yeah, with that defense, too, that's actually tough. I understand that, as you might well know. I hope the top has good things. I have cloaking. Boom. Okay. Nice. Big repair. And good scrap. You're on engines, and your name is now Saline. Or you're on weapons. Did I say engines? You're a weapon guy. Go do weapons. Yeah, that'll do it. Shut down my engines, but they have no... They don't have a missile, so I don't care. Not my sensor room. Whatever will I do? That's a little annoying. Hey, you little shits. Get off my ship. they're not gonna put that out in time. Come on, go out before you do damage to me. Nice. Hey, he's repair trained, so fucking get in there with your knife hands. Burst laser 2. Burst. That's a burst laser 1. Let's check this one. Eh? $215 to get the heavy laser 2 online. Substantially less to get the whole laser on. Same amount of projectiles, half the damage if they're hitting. Yeah. The burst laser 1 would have been marginally better, but this does offer breach chances. I can do this, add myself a projectile, and I'm waiting on the pike beam anyway, so the slower speed doesn't matter, and then I can add this in when I have enough. Hey, Jersey, what's up, bud? Okay. Not too shabby. Fuck you, I'm attacking. That's my diplomatic stance. Fuck you, I'm attacking. And the missile hit me anyway, because what does 90% evasion mean? Yeah, you want to surrender now, bitch. Oh! Oh! Those are not the choices I want there. Ugh. Disgusting. It's a lot of nebulas. Neither of those are death. The fuck are you talking about? Those are two of the worst options to see for Sector 7. Without question. They absolutely can be in an instant. Both of those can easily be dead. It's not even hard for it to happen, or rare. It doesn't matter how confident or how well built your ship is. If you run into a Lanius bomber that has cloaking and just rips the shit out of you, it doesn't matter how well built you are. That's the thing. It doesn't matter what you do sometimes. You just lose. They board with double Lanius. They're cloaked, so you can't do any hacking or any way to stop them, and they're charging, you know, a 10 power weapon bank while you can't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you do. Doesn't matter how good your ship is. Yeah, throw mind control in there, fucking forget it. It's why I choose Zoltan, which is not that much better. Rude. Cloak their first volley, hack shields, and kill their weapons before they can do too much. In the time it takes you to cloak their first volley, hack their shields, and hope to hit their weapons, their two boarders will have killed half your crew. You can't vent them out. Standing in the med bay is not going to save you. No boarding. Yeah, if you don't have good counter boarding, you basically have to hack their teleporter to get them off your ship. Damn it. Guess I am hacking here. Why did I hack so early? It'll be fine. Hellgraph will get you in there if we get enough people. But yeah, abandoned Sector 7 is an avoid it at you know, all costs unless you're in a very specific build. And even then, I wouldn't choose it. Yeah, I've had runs that were, you know, high 6,000 score, over 7,000 score for sure runs if they made it all the way, and then they just died to a Lanius Bomber. Just, yeah. Just, oh, there it is. There you're fucking done. Run's over. Good day, boys. That's the second time they've had both those weapons. Probably don't need to hack here. That probably doesn't matter. I have 18 parts and we're in Sector 7. Okay. Well, asteroid fields could be very nice. Could also do fucking nothing. Wow, okay. That shield bubble, the timer on it, the charge timing on it, I just didn't pay attention to. I didn't clip their weapons. That's fine. There's a little bit of room in this sector, but... Good. Good. And they got a lot of fires going. And I see fire. That is... Rock hull plating just resisted 3 damage from that pike beam. Fuck you. Me extra power for the nebulars. Where the potential ion storm is. Damn, didn't take the missile down. As I had hoped to do. And it cost me. A little bit of damage, though. Not that big of a deal. Okay. I'm not too worried about phase 3. Maybe I'll lose on it having said that, but I don't expect any hugely foreseeable issues. Doesn't really matter. Alright. We don't need any shields right now. The only thing that have powered is the missile. Whoa! I didn't move the Zoltan, I moved you, sir. Okay. Just suffocate, dude. Give it up. Spectrum. Interesting. Can't really make use of it, but the thing we bought on, like, the third jump, it just paid off. We did it! I'll go looking for the rebels. Ain't nobody worried about that. Double boarding drone. You guys need to get a life. You know how much time it's gonna take me to repair those breaches? Ugh. Who does that? So revolting. Ugh. I didn't look at this very well because that door is stuck open. I'm just kind of an idiot, but okay. Now we've got doors repaired. We can fix it. We got the breach here fixed. Okay. I'll take one jump, but not two, to hope one of the repairs at least stays active. Now I'll take a repair, and then we'll see if the other stays active. I don't need them. I had a little bit of damage. There's a store. Flak 1? Which weapon does it replace? I believe it's absolutely worth doing the flak over the artillery. Okay. The artillery beam's not going to help me get through the super shield. The flak absolutely will. Didn't help me get through there. And the reason for it over the heavy laser instead of the hull laser is just number of projectiles. It's 3 times as many. And it's only slightly slower than the heavy laser, even in a standalone comparison. Yeah. Good. Let's just do this. Air, stop sticking up. What are you doing? Let's not waste time. Already gonna be pushing it. That would have hit there, I would have lost 2 crew. That would have been funny. Okay. All right, here we go. Phase 1. Hack is on doors. Beautiful. Beautiful hack. Great choice, flagship, bro. You got me. You got those doors. No one's denying it. Couldn't if we wanted to. Ah, no fire. Would have loved to kill a few more crew. Okay. Cover point there. Keep it operational over 1 damage. Wait for them for phase 2. We're gonna wait for them for phase 2. Come on, losers. Come and get the ass whooping. Defense is at the top, but it's moving to the right. O2, that's fine. Only took out 1 shield bubble, focus more on the missiles. Good. Let that O2 recover all the way. We pursue for phase 3. All right, let's do it. Mind control and engines is probably one of the better openings for us. Didn't do great on that first volley, but could have done worse. Couple hits, no biggie. Zoltan shields down. You go to doors. Our evasion's pretty much wrecked. We're gonna lose our hack here, so we definitely want to use it now. They're boarding again. I'm gonna reset the fight. Yeah, we'll kidnap and reset here. We've cleared basically all the borders, and our health is still green. Unless I, like, land some outrageous volley here, which I don't expect to. Yeah. Okay. A lot of them died off, but this lets me repair and reset, so I'll take it. We killed 6 of their crew, at least. And that's why you always pursue for Phase 3. Give yourself the option of falling back to the only guaranteed safe square, which is the base. Right back in engines. Perfect. Single border. Easy. Get out of my cloak, though, bro. We got through their volley a lot better. I gotta stand in here because it gives me 13 additional evasion even if I'm taking a few hits from him. That's every shot basically hit us. That's disgusting. Okay. Very well could lose. But not quite yet. Got most of our weapons up. Most of our defense is still up. Art beams down, that's fine. I can cloak both these by doing a level 2 cloak. Mind control on the pilot's not great, but what are you gonna do? See if we get this volley through and take the missiles out. Nope. Okay. Close the doors. No more boarding's gonna happen. Alright, let's start this hack. Okay. Fire. Okay. See if we get through. We did? Beautiful. It's a scrappy fight, but I like it. Nice win. Number 16 gets a win. Jat, MJ Hawk, local saline, and that slug that died. That's a good one. Yeah, Pro Bower, it was a good one. We got the win on. That means we have to play Fed C. I don't wanna. Damn it. Betsy is fun enough. I can't stand that ship. Dislike immensely. Hey, Pro Bower, thank you. 54, right in the middle. All right. Witnessed by the fact that I've played it once so far. On this particular playthrough. I've played it many times before, obviously. Alright. Good timing. We've got an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes, 2 minutes. So we're going to go ahead and take a quick break now. So stand up, stretch, move around, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes to continue. And we're going to be doing Fed C next, because that's the next one on the block. So you guys take a quick break. I'm going to take one too. I'll be back in just a few minutes to continue with some more fun. I'll see you then. Thank you for your patience during the quick break. 17. Oh, what a... Let's just one-shot it and not worry about it. JJ. Sankey. Pleb. And Cooldown. Alright. I don't like this ship. I'm gonna do both these jumps before that store, because if that store has a weapon, I want it. I have a peach. Civilian ship could be a double reward. Of course they did. All right. You couldn't just finish it off? Come on, man. Could have saved me a headache. Yeah, weird is... Alright. Weird is a word for it. Mags. Such a dick move. We should win this. We will. I'm gonna clone him anyway, but... All right. I'm gonna go here, then the store, then over. Maybe this distress is something I can make some scrap on. That'll work too. I have an actual boarding crew. How bizarre. Get out of here, mosquito. Whatever you are. Alright. Gets me my second shield bubble. Just in time. If they weren't fleeing, this would be a great training opportunity. Unfortunately, they are running. And there's a combat drone. Don't forget that. Had to fire it just the right time. Okay, now I'm gonna go down to shield so they leave piloting. Can you stop lining up perfectly on your shots, damn it? The thing that would have finished them off. All right. Out of the trash. Okay. Medically suffocate them. There's only 2 enemy crew on this ship, but they do have a clone bay. Nice. Yeah, the fight's over, but you still get to take this damage, because fuck you. And we're gonna waste your time by hitting the teleporter. Okay, gang. Nobody's laughing. Okay. It's not a terrible start given the ship. Be nice if some of these crew kills bore a little more fruit. So the quest in the next sector is the store. They can't hurt us. Nice. It's a mantis. It's moving quickly. Yeah. They couldn't hurt us if we only had one shield bubble, because we could put both Zoltans in the shield room. It's a rock? No, it's just a human. Okay. He took a while to respond. Suddenly, a mantis! Suddenly, mantis. Nothing to sell, not that much scrap, but we're making it. Didn't lose the crew. Didn't gain a crew. Then for yourselves, attacking a Scape. It's a rebel ship, so we know it's only humans, and it's likely only 3 humans, so we should win without having to reboard. But we'll send this guy over if the timer is down. I didn't see the upgraded doors, or else I would have just, yeah, kept them closer. Before this fight, come on. Every fight has just been fuel and scrap. We haven't gotten a weapon, we haven't gotten a crew, we haven't gotten any of the additional things you often see from crew killing, so. They're obviously not guaranteed, it's just you see them at a higher rate, generally. Yeah, but that wasn't from a crew kill. That was just a random event. I just mean in reference to crew kills, we haven't seen any of the rewards other than high fuel and scrap. That's all. It's not a problem. Just commentary. Skin's a little dry, it seems. Okay. Just the mantis. All right. It's not a bad Sector 1. Of course it's a Zoltan shield. We're just gonna eat these missiles till they're gone. And hope our flak strips the Zoltan shield in the first volley. It won't, but we can hope. And of course, they had to hit shields so that their lasers could actually hurt me. Of course, yeah, why not hit the only thing that can strip you? Fuck you, game. You're being a bit of a prick about this right now, you know that? Stop hitting my shields with your missiles, you dick! Did you not hear me? When your Zoltan shield's down, and it will be down before I'm dead, I'm gonna walk over there and strangle you. I'm not running. I can't now anyway because this is damaged, but I'm not running from this fight. They're gonna die. Also, they should have been out of missiles already. How many fucking missiles do you have to put on a Sector 1 ship? Thank you. Oh, we dodged the last one it fired. And look, its Zoltan shield is down. Frackin' miracle. So stupid. This better be worth it. Get a crew or something out of this. Here, you guys just go finish him off. Fuck you, game. Ugh. It's a very niche situation in which you don't repair weapons. When you don't have any weapons, you leave it down so that a fire can't start in there and then do hull damage to you, but fishing for that situation, yeah. Dude, this map looks terrible. Well, we know that's a store if we don't die on the fight. Of course they have a missile launcher. Why wouldn't they? Ain't our shields. One place I really don't want it to get hit right now. Come on. Damn it. Thank you. That was worth it. We gotta survive one more fight, though. With 4 hull. And I can't upgrade my ship or anything here. Let's try. No missile. Okay. Winnable. Easily winnable. As long as the bomb doesn't, like, double hit our shields or something. We don't actually want to kill their crew. We're going to do this in 2 stages. We're going to weaken their crew heavily. Without killing them. If this gets small bombed, we could lose crew, so I need to think this out a little differently. This'll work. Let this fire, that's fine. And then turn it off. And then forward into their clone bay. And damage the clone bay. He's in shields. Cool. Got a little repair and a store with a heavy laser and a halberd beam and hacking and mind control and okay. Cool. Let's figure this out. Alright. Weapon-wise, heavy laser we can just use right now. Doesn't do as much good on its own, but... halberd beam. Heavy laser Mark II. We should almost definitely buy hacking. This is expensive to get online. It's gotta be hacking, right? Yeah, it's just too versatile to not buy hacking for the last spot. Do I buy the heavy laser? I do, because it can get me through a Zoltan shield. And I hold on to the heavy laser too in case I don't find any other weapons, which could happen. Need to get some power. We got the data stores. So there's another store here and another store here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be a dive to there. Okay, I have to go through the top to get to the exit. It doesn't connect down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's hope they're good jumps. If you mind control, it's your crew for as long as it's mind controlled, so it won't attack your people, because it is your people. Easy fight, thank goodness. I'm gonna just try to let my crew keep some training by keeping them alive for a couple jumps and letting the regen from the clone bay heal them. That's only 2 lasers, right? Basic laser, heavy laser. Are we training? I think we are. We can also train on weapons. Okay. We are going to train our defense, meaning our evasion, our weapons, and our shield skill by letting the ship fire at us. It cannot hurt us. It has almost the fastest setup. 2 heavy lasers is 1 second faster. But while we do that, I'm going to go ahead and kill the volume just so it doesn't interfere. And then we're going to go to pa-pa-cha. So you can see our training continuing there. And we're going to do a little Slay the Spire. Just a little Slay the Spire. While we train. I am not great at Slay the Spire. I'm still learning. I've gotten Ascension 2 wins on Ironclad and Defect. I'm going for an Ascension 2 win on the Silenced. And I've gotten Ascension 1 wins and regular wins on all of them, so. Choose a card to obtain over a random common or a curse and a random rare relic. Is there a store close? I could go to a store right there or there to remove a curse pretty quickly. Let's see what rare relic we get. The end of turn 7, okay. If we did a defensive-oriented build, that, oh, not the one I would choose, but it's, you know, it's options. I'm gonna go left side here. Just offense, he's not doing anything. Caca! Caca! Thanks, game. What a great turn. I guess I only had 1 strike left in the deck, but still. Take a little bit of damage, but do, you know, twice as much as if I went full defense. Okay. Piercing Whale definitely goes into the slow them down. It could also work with Shivs or Poison, which are kind of the 2 archetypical builds that I think there are. There may be more that I just haven't seen or come across, but we'll do that, and then we'll kill this one, put a defend up. Yeah, heard you were frail, so we put a block in your block so you could block while you blocked. Fuck! Probably Blur? I say probably, yeah, it's the choice there for me. It's a lot of HP for not much gold. Nah. How we doing over here? Fully trained on evasion on engines and piloting, so it's just shield training, which is almost done. Oh, I thought I put the weapon to auto fire, but I didn't. I'm gonna let that fire for a bit. That just allows me to take that block into the next turn instead of playing a defend, which would have done nothing this turn. have the block, but really can't do much for it anyway. But I can discard the Shame with Survivor, so. My one strike wasn't going to do anything anyway. Probably should have used the attack potion earlier. Nah, we're good. Regen potion. I'm going to take Bouncing Flask. Dodge and roll is good. Oof, that's tough, actually. But I'm going to try to get something going offensively. Footwork is really good for the... Oh, man. If I'd taken the trap, I would have had the money for Sadistic Nature. I'll take Footwork. I was supposed to remove the curse, and I didn't. I didn't have enough, but I should have done that first as the primary. We'll get it on the next one. I'm gonna recall. Yep. All right. Well, it's not a great hand. We don't take any damage, and we did damage, so maybe it's a pretty good hand. I'm undervaluing it a little. It does as much damage as I can get out. If I do a little bit more, we'll get him. Glad I did the poison. Up. Between those two. Dodge and roll. Not as good here. Well, he's gonna buff off of these, but it's gonna put the poison in place and weaken his attack. The poison's gonna help me kill him, so it's one of my only offensive options. Yeah, it's not great, but I think I still have to do this, too. Result of that is 5 less damage total. Might keep us going. Son of a bitch. I'm glad I got the poison on him. It might make it possible for me to reach him if I get a single strike. Okay. I hate that fight. I think I start with Bouncing Flask, actually. I should have chosen a card and then picked from that, but still. I don't think I'm going to be able to go to the buffed elite on this act. So I'll just take the Sapphire Key, and then we'll go... Well, we'll fucking see what happens, I guess. Ugh. Not great. Only one attacking, though. weakens my attack substantially. So he's dead. He's dead. Push some block into the next turn. With Blur. We'll get through this act and we'll go back to FTL. Nah, they'll be alright. Besides, our weapon guy's training his weapons, so he's getting better. I don't really like any of those too much, but I will take deflect there. I'm not relying on my attacks that much anyway. I'll take the gold. Do I want to try for another elite through this ret? It's Act 1. I'm going to. I gotta get through this first, but... Ow. The poison won't stick through the split, but it's one of my few options to damage him and make him split. So... Ugh. Not good. Not good at all. Might just die on this mob. And then make it to the next fight. The poison's gonna force the split. No, it's gonna miss by 1. He's gonna go to 31. Oh no, because halfway was 34, not 30. So it does force the split, but now I'm gonna be getting attacked by 2 of them. Yeah, exactly. I should have done footwork first. Yeah, this run was, just some of the rougher Act 1 fights for a silent. Okay, cool. Not too big of a deal. And we got our training done. He got a full block of weapon training with just a regular heavy laser. All the evasion training is done. Oh, they have an anti-boarding drone. Oh no. Oh, all right. Okay. Double reward. Hey, that's pretty cool. It's getting there. I don't do as much on the YouTube side. I'm not that good at it, and I haven't had time to kind of learn to be good at it yet, but I'm glad. And the fact that I can multi-stream over to the YouTube side is good now. I'm happy about that. Of course they have a missile launcher. And a boarding drone. It's an annoying fight. That's the last guy. So we can get him before that next missile goes off. We'll be good. And of course we took the whole damage. That's a big win. Got an NG. Cool. Worth. Finally got a crew off a crew kill. Alright, you're good. You're the pilot. You go Suf. You go Suf. You go here. You go here. Oh, doors are broken. Duh! It's literally what he's fixing. Welcome aboard! Go suffocate. The cloner works most of the time. It's fine. Alright. What's in the box? It's probably not worth buying an automated reloader since I'm really not leaning into my weapons that much yet. I have a quest at this beacon. Hold on. Of course. And mind control? Fuck off! What are we doing, game? 2 shields, mind control, burst laser 2. Massacre this mantis. Okay, the mantis is dead. The human's gonna die. Kill this NG and we're done. Yeah, there's the mind control. Hack that back. But it's going to put him under my command. So it actually extends this fight stupidly. Kill him. Come on. Before this shoots. Thank you. Alright. Can't do this quest. It doesn't connect up, so we just have to go up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not great. Stores were not kind to us. So what are we looking at to get this online? 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 scrap exactly just to get the weapon power for Heavy Laser 2, let alone the system power. Okay. That's if we're keeping it online with Heavy Laser, which obviously would be preferable. Attack the slavers. They can't hurt me. It's a good opportunity for a crew. If we're lucky, when we kill their crew, it'll let us give a choice of which crew to rescue. We can either pick like another Mantis or another NG. Another Mantis would probably be a good call. They have a med bay. I'll just do this. Yeah. I think it's got to be a Mantis. Better boarding. Yeah. We take the rock, and... we make him the weapon? No. We'll put him on sensors for now. That's fine. I need to name both of these crew. So it's going to be Swish and Hellgraph. All right. You go to sensors, you go to doors. Got a full crew. I'll do that trade. I'd make that deal. I don't blame you. Good deal. Damn good deal. See this non-nebula jump? I wish I had 15. I'm one short. We want to see these non-nebula jumps over here. Let's get piloting and go to an odd power. That way, if we hit a ion storm, we have 6 instead of 5. Oof, we're not seeing anything. I don't like that. Thankfully, we have good amount of fuel because the crew kills. Dude, can we stop getting the empty jumps? Really, game? Missile launcher and boarding. I'm gonna board them first. They have a med bay as well, but... they boarded into my hacking. We're gonna respond like this. It's all Mantis all day. Except they board... you have Mantis on your ship, and you board me with an NG. Color me confused. Should have cloned my Mantis, but another med bay. Why do they all have med bays and boarding? And doors. The fuck? That's fine. Huh. You don't have... you have skill in weapons, so... are you an upgrade to JJ? You can't repair as well. I can't board with more than 2 crew without really pushing my boarding super high, which I'm not thrilled to do. You're trained in piloting. You're trained in shields. You're trained in engines. Enjoy the ship, Bigby. That's yours now. It's all... fuck you, game! The fight is over! Hey, Senpai, good to see you. Defense drone. Distress. Alright, let's see this jump. Of course it's empty. Why wouldn't it be empty? They're always empty. This gives me a... augment? No, that's a different event. There's a store. Okay. Try to get as much as I can out of the remaining. I have a big-ass missile. They are boarding me, though, and I want them to board first so that I can board weapons. Try to get this missile to not fire at me. They don't have a med bay this time. I'm gonna hack. I don't want this missile firing. I don't want it to even have the chance. Okay. Yeah. 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 That's why we do this. So good. Now the question is, do I hold on to the heavy laser 2 at all? And I don't think I do. Because it's going to put it way, way back on getting it online. Like, really far back. And I'd probably buy this backup DNA bank, just in case. We're going to need a little more power to make this flush, but for now, we have actual weapons to complement our boarding now. Yeah, I'll do that. Got the fight. That's what I wanted. Hey, I'm glad I have some weapons, because I don't want to just be docking my crew here. Although I'll probably still... he's trained. He's getting some training, so maybe not. Let's see how we do on our first volley. We dropped their shields completely, but we only landed one hit. But landing that one hit keeps us safe for the moment, so we can keep trying without having to board. If we breach it with our heavy laser, we're good. Unless they try to run. Like that. Obviously the fight's over anyway, but yeah. And the artillery flak to finish it off, because why not? Oh, let's get his Zoltan shield. Oh, let's get his Zoltan shield. We want non-nebula, non-ship jump. So normally I'd go through the nebulas, not this time. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through this nebula and over to the exit. We want to make sure it's not in these jumps, so we're gonna explore these jumps first. We're gonna get an extra power. We're gonna drop artillery. We're gonna make sure that stays powered if we need to. Hear them out. I'm ready to hear them out. That's all I want to say to anybody. Hear them out. You want to talk? I will hear you out. You and me, we're gonna do some talking. I'm hearing you out. I'm gonna hack their drones. Not only because they have a combat drone that can double fire and get this through, but it stops this boarding drone for now. Possibly pops him, but I don't expect it to. No. But it let me kill a human. I don't want to be in weapons. I want to go over here. And then I want to do this. Hey, we dodged a missile. And we took down... Yes! This fight's going too well. What's happening? That's my clone base, so I'm being cognizant of that. Go to shields, the human. I'm gonna... I wish I could separate the human and the drone, but I can't right now. But what I can do is this. Pop the board. Yeah. Good fight. Philip is just an upgrade to JJ because he's giving me an additional power. So JJ, you are ascending to become a giant battery. Congratulations. You have shed the frailness of humanity, of humanitis, and taken on an even frailer form, but nonetheless gives me power. I have the power. Let's go. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm looking for one of those Zoltan shields. Y'all got any of those laying around? Y'all got any more of them Zoltan shields? Come on. Where you keeping them? Come on. Asteroid. Asteroid! Asteroid hit shields! Asteroid! They just stopped. Thank you. They have a clone bay. Okay. I'm good on hacking parts. I'll use one. The level 2 clone bay? Why did I hit the clone bay? It would have counted as a crew kill. Now he's alive. I'm dumb. Now I'm not gonna get a crew kill for this. Unless he dies before the... No. Wasted a crew kill opportunity just for impatience, essentially. All I need is just a little patience. Let's go. Hear them out. No one wants me to hear them out. I'm trying. I want to hear them out. What am I doing? I have no idea. Don't ask. Sweet. Took it down. Good wreck. You guys should go put out that fire. Unless I stand in your shield room. Now you're gonna run your med bay. I need you to go to the med bay quickly. Join your friend. Yep. Get cooked. Go clone. All I want is to hear them out. No one will let me hear them out. Instead, I'm massacring everything. Complete opposite of what they want me to prove. Give me a reason. Just a little bit's enough. Sweet. Oh, so fun. I gotta see this jump just in case. Is it gonna be this jump? It's more likely it's over here, isn't it? Because otherwise I'm losing this jump and this jump. I'm gonna go to the right, give myself more opportunities. I'm gonna pass up this one jump and hope it isn't there. It's not here. They can't hurt me. They do have a med bay. Now we can kill the mantis, and we can focus on the rock. Sweet. So hacking this isn't even about the bed bay, it's basically just about funneling them into this corner where we have complete control. Store? I guess I could do a little repair. I can do more than a little repair. If I don't find any other weapons going forward, I'm okay now, so. Alright. This jump. Come on. Stifto and Scrap, can you tell me where to hear them out? Basically, I have to decide bottom or top. It's not top, because I can't get those jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Going through the bottom. Come on. Not hearing them out yet. They have a clone bay. I'm gonna board weapons. I'm gonna hack and board weapons. We're gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna try to stop this missile from going off. We're gonna leave weapons. We're gonna shoot weapons. Good. We don't want to kill this guy. We want him to go back low, but not dead. That way, we can go into the clone bay, kill them all in here, and then break the clone bay. Before it spits out a clone? Of course not. Wow, it's level 3. Fuck you, game. And it just cloned another one. Get out of there, man. I don't want you dying in there and cloning at full health. Cool. I wanna hear them out and get a Zoltan shield for my trouble. Not gonna happen here. I'm gonna have to board them. Okay, we got shield bubbles down, but the combat drone, beam drone, and these, they can hurt me, so sack them through one boarding cycle just to get one of the drones offline. It seems to do the trick. They can't get their shields back because they're breached. Now they can't get their weapons back, so we're good. Nice. Not you. You go back to your piloting. Go pilot things. Come on. I gotta hear them out. I'll fight Mantis. Glad I have a freaking clone bay. Ow. It's nuked my shield battery, person. I know, I wonder why they're not in the room. Nice. Big reward. It's not too expensive to get the flak online, but I probably need to get my shield first. I've been trying to kind of wait to see if I get a Zoltan shield, because then I can delay my shield a little longer. Here it is. 2 more chances to hear him out. That ain't it. Not even a fight. Pansy. Nope. Not going to be able to hear him out, because it has to be a non-ship jump. Damn it. No Zoltan shield. Can't get the store either, because it's a dive. It's a double dive. Alright, I'll buy my 3rd shield before we jump into the next sector, then. I want a crew kill here, but I'm going to smash their medbay first before I board. Or do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. They can hurt me, is why I kind of audibled my plan mid-volley. That'll work. He's gonna die to the fire. He'll die to the fire. Again, it's not even about hacking the medbay. It's just about not letting them through the door. Oxygen? Sure. I'm gonna buy it later anyway, get it cheap now. Let's go pirate controlled. Rocks are harder to kill. There's a store. We'll check the store, see where we're at, and probably upgrade our shields. Not much that I'm gonna buy at the store, but yeah, nothing here. Little repair. There's our 3rd shield bubble. We can see some nebulas. Have your pilot carefully explore the debris. Bam! Enjoy the life pod that we're gonna put you in, obviously. Not just leave you out here to suffocate. We would never do that. I got some weapons. They do have a med bay. Hack it. Mack it. They boarded me. They are in O2. Go anti or counter board. They're gonna leave and try to go here. Soon. Thank you. Cook him if you got him. All right. Okay. Okay. Decent path to the exit. Wow, that's nasty. Glad we have our third shield right now. Wow, we got right through their shield. That's awesome. They did a little damage, but we got them. Cool. Double reward. Refugees. Refugees. I want to go for this flak next, but I want this done, because I'm keeping them alive quite often, so being able to heal them a lot when I teleport is good. Or when I jump is good. Now they heal a good chunk. Intruders on board? Yeah, bad call. Speed up the damage a little bit. Oh no, my Angie died. I can come back after this. You can't, suckers. Stupid ass. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're cloaking. This would have been bad enough in a pulsar, but their cloaking just really delays my ability to interact with them at all. Obviously, as is their intention. If my clone bay were to get Ion tier or something like that, that'd be more damaged. Okay, we did more damage to them than they did to us, so... I do have a backup DNA bank, actually, so we'd be alright. Before they clone? Or cloak? Nice. I still want the crew kill. Like, we're this close to it. Let's get it. That'll kill the rock and it might kill the human. It gets the human. Oh, it didn't get the human. Can I out damage him though? Yes. Uh-oh. Run away! Alright, Wait for our ion. Our shields to be not ion. It's not our ion. Wait for the ion. Okay, we'll be able to go on this one. Sucks. Even with no one in there piloting, they dodged one of the shots. Can you guys get off my damn shit? Annoying. Kinda more annoyed that they did, because now I'm not gonna get a crew kill. That's pretty common in Sector A. I've had it happen a ton. Or non-Sector A dive. Yeah, it can happen. It's almost never the case unless you made a bad jump somewhere. Yeah, but normally you have 4 to 5 jumps before you need to start moving. You'll probably be alright. Sure. Civilian sector. The flak online. Okay. Okay. Took too much damage there, damn. Come on. Doesn't change anything. There. Land a hit. I know I could have hacked piloting, but I'm gonna do that now. When the artillery's firing. Cool. I'm not gonna take the corner jump because this jump shows me a lot. Intervene and defend the outpost is nice. That's not nice, but what are you gonna do? There. I don't know why that depowered. I must have clicked it, is why. Seriously? Asshole. A lot of scrap. It's good. Try to see some of these jumps. Enough of these jumps. We do need to find another store. You don't want to board? You don't want to do this. But, okay. You want to get massacred like the idiots you are, feel free. I told you didn't want this. Must be a lot of fires on this ship. Get wrecked. Keep some scrap for store purposes, but attack the schlabbers. And the missile stays up because it's the lowest power choice. Fine. I don't have room for crew anyway, so no. Oh! Turn that thing off. Let's get a crew kill. Kill him. That ship's all on fire, Mr. Rockman. Yeah, you can put out those fires without dying. Have fun. Bye! See, I picked a Rockman because they won't die. I look out for them. Think of distress. Is the third time we've seen this exact same event? Store. Okay. Long-range scanners is kind of late. Still gonna buy it. If it saves me one empty jump, it's worth the investment. Hey, look at that. These jumps are empty. This one's not. So maybe I'll go down here. If it gets me half of what it's worth, it paid off already. Trying to hack my engines? Okay. Hack my engines. Oh, there's a mantis in there. That's a bummer.
Hello there.
Didn't hit it. Really? They have a med bay, too. Hey, Flying Dutchie. Got the big missile launcher down. I gotta hit this med bay soon. They're indoors, so it's counting doors as manned. Maybe it was already, and it was just that I hacked this. That's what it was. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We clone quickly, so... I'm not gonna worry about a crew kill. I'm just gonna kill him. Damn it, it's a pulsar. I'm probably still gonna go. I am. Could end the run. You never know. Thankfully, it looks like a relatively weak enemy. Shit. They do have a clone bay. That's where I'm gonna board. Ion Intruder's fine. It's a high-level clone bay. They're hitting my clone bay, but I have backup DNA bank. My people are also winning the fight. Come on, damage that clone bay. There we go. Good job. Move out of the room, dude. Alright, we'll be able to jump on this ion pulse. Wow, they put it in the sector with, like, nothing left. Alright. Ambitious. Alright, I'm gonna go here, here, and then dive, because it's on a nebula, so there won't be an ASB. Didn't get the fight. Unfortunate. Let's do a piloting hack. Drone can't come back because it breached. They can't go anywhere because piloting breached. It don't. All right. Good fight. No. Can't make it back. Would be a double dive. Even though it would be double nebula dives, maybe that was worth it. But double missile launcher? I don't think so. Oh, here. Big missile stayed up. That's not allowed. That's better. Yeah, your clone bait's not gonna save you now, fellas. I'm gonna get the fuel now, because I got you dead. If it was Rebel Stronghold, I'd go Rebel, but we're gonna go NG. Probably a little more scrap from Rebel Controlled, but not enough that I'm gonna worry about it. Yeah. Alright, that's a nasty fight. Pirate Bomber right off the break. Got a lot of crew there, too. Okay. Sniped him. Get fucked. Took a lot of damage on this one, though. Are their crew not all dead? He's in shields, isn't he? Dude, you just had to get some extra damage in at the end, didn't you? Stupid game. Pain in the ass. Well, the fight's clearly over. You've clearly won, but fuck you. We're gonna do some more damage. Yeah, I took a lot of damage on that fight. I mean, I said it right away. It's Pirate Bomber. Fucking nasty ship with a lot of stuff going for it. Gotta get a store before I die. Doesn't mean I'm gonna avoid fights. What do we run into? Pirate Bomber. This one has less overall threat, but has this missile launcher, which, until my volley hits, I can't even hack. And because one of my projectiles hit their drone, it didn't hit their shield, so now their missile gets to fire. Thank goodness we dodged it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna walk here. I'm gonna hit weapons. Take it down, then stay in weapons so they can't repair it. Of course they swapped over. It fired. We dodged it. Lucky twice. That's all that is. That's just lucky. Is it civilian or NG? NG controlled. We should find a store. Come on. Show me as many jumps as I can. I want to see a store. Secure. Store. Where are the stores? Don't want to run myself out of room, but... Brother, this is NG-controlled space. What are we doing? Not when I have this low of health. Every time I've done an explore, we've taken 5 damage. Yeah. That kind of tracks. Okay, weapons are down. Boys, go eat. Yes, I want to see if there's a store. No, I already saw that jump. So, I would have already known. Don't let him stop. Or don't let him repair that. There's gonna be a store over there, is what's gonna happen. Cool, got an engine upgrade. Where are the stores? There better be a store there. I cut myself a ton of jumps trying to find a damn store. Thank you. I'm never putting that online. I'll take a small bomb and put that online. Okay. Yeah, still leaves me plenty for the small bomb. Nearby sun and then a dive into No. I'm just gonna go to Sector 8. Okay. Should have sold long-range scanners at the store. Forces me through a dive. No matter which way I went, because of the way it was split, they were gonna force me into a dive. Stupid. Ambitious, gentlemen. Welcome to death. Double reward is super good. Get the last 2 power. That'll let us get out before the first ASB. We dodged the big missile. That was nice. Probably get hit by this next small one. It's annoying. Can't let them destroy that. I mean, they're not going to destroy it, but... I'm gonna go to this jump because I can kind of reset here. Heal up, get everything repaired. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. What do we need to deal with here? Missile launcher? That's pretty much it. That's the threat. Dealt with. There is a med bay. Not anymore. Nice, and a repair. Beautiful. All right. Let's clone these boys up. Same here. Everyone needs to be tip-top. Oh. I do. I have a DNA backup, yeah. All right. Phase 1. Yep. Really comes down to where their hack lands. Shields is not a great one. But it's not the worst one. We have 48% evasion right now. Not too bad. Got hit in an empty room. It's a good place to get hit if you're gonna get hit. Heavy laser, or the missiles are down. I'll deal with the fire in a minute. I want to kill crew. The missile's the only thing that's really going to hurt me, but I need to take out their hacking, too. So that's our next target. Yeah, shield hack. Why did I hack there? My brain's not working. Okay. You guys put this out. You stay here. Kill more crew. Did I kill all the crew but what is in the wings? That's pretty rare. They got their cloak. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, these fires are getting annoying. Go out, please. Here, you guys move out of there. Oh, he's repairing doors right now. There we go. Pretty good phase one. We killed all the crew, except the ones in the wings. One of them will be moved to the center, so they'll have an actual pilot, and we want to keep him alive. We'll heal basically fully because we're waiting for them to come back. For phase two. All right. Yeah, perfect. He's actually over here, so we can just go in and take down these missile launchers. Or the missile launcher. We're going to do this so that the boarding drone doesn't hit us. They got my hacking part because I was impatient. And I didn't even toggle it off that time. Jeez, I'm not paying attention. Hey, we shut it down. Perfect. It doesn't do anything for the drone swarm, but it stops this. And that's what matters right now. Good. Did pretty good on the drone phase. Yeah, I don't know if we took it. I don't think we took any damage. Nice. Good phase two. All right. Really not much else to buy. Can't teleport on phase one until the super shield is down, so. Okay, pursue for phase three. There's no crew to deal with. It's basically just mind control. He's indoors. Great. Great place for mind control to land. They they hit one of my flak pieces, yet dorks. 51% dodge, but we got hit twice. A little annoying. Did okay there, except for that hit. Still not quite through. Should be okay. Missile launcher's down. Our flak is actually going to fire. Our artillery flak. Or flak artillery, whatever it's called. Mind control's down. The only weapon they have currently is, well, okay, this didn't go down. I was gonna say their super weapon, but... One-shot Fed C. Fuck yeah. I hate that ship usually, so I'm glad we got that one done in one go. Ugh. That's a big win. Hell yeah. So probably had a pretty good score, too. We had a lot of scrap that run. A lot of crew kills. So, let's see. Yeah. High 5,000, 5764. Yeah, 44 ships. Very nice. So it took 3 tries for Fed B. We one-shot Fed A, 3 tries for Fed B, 1-shot Fed C. So, 5 tries for 3 wins on the Federation ships. Which means next time, it's Zoltan A. Nice. Guys, I had a ton of fun today. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget that starting in exactly 2 weeks from today, Operation Echo 2025. 33 straight days, at least 4 hours every day, playing all of our favorites and maybe even some new games. We're going to be doing some game code giveaways. If you've got Humble Bundle codes sitting around, codes you've never redeemed on anything, don't have anything to do with them, and you want to contribute, let me know. Get in touch with me via Discord. We'll make a master list of all the games we have available. We'll be doing game raffles, at least one every day during Operation Echo, and hopefully even more than that. Last year we were able to give out nearly 70 games. It was super cool. We're going to play all of our favorites. We're going to play XCOM. We're going to play FTL. We're going to play, probably going to start a Darkest Dungeon run. We're going to do some Other Side, most likely. We're going to play some XCOM, most likely. Maybe even intro some new games. Maybe Void Wars, Slay the Spire. Yeah, so it's going to be a ton of fun. So you guys make sure to tune in. It'll be 33 straight days starting 2 weeks from today and going all the way till the finale on my birthday, Saturday, September 6th. And then after Operation Echo concludes, I will be taking a full week off. And since we conclude on a Saturday, that will be including the next Saturday. So it's actually going to be like Saturday to Tuesday off. So it'll be from Saturday the 6th. I can tell you the exact dates. It'll be from Saturday the 6th until Tuesday the 12th. I'm looking at the wrong... Tuesday the 16th. Tuesday the 16th. So it's going to be 10 days off. So that's my one break my one actual scheduled break. I can't help internet or power or whatever other problems have popped up. But my one scheduled break every year is right after Operation Echo. We did it last year as the first annual. This year's going to be even better. I'm looking immensely forward to it. It's going to be an extreme challenge, just like it was last year for me. But yeah, it was a ton of fun. So there'll be some low energy, chill days where we just play some Slay the Spire, FTL, whatever, for 4 hours. And then there'll be some big days where we do a big 8-10 hour stream. I'm running a WoW guild now in Classic WoW on the anniversary server, so there'll be some days where if I want to get 4 hours in, that's going to mean bringing you guys along with us to do a raid or something like that. So it's going to be a ton of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Get in touch if you have any game codes you want to contribute to the giveaway. I'm starting to compile that master list now so that I can get it done and posted as soon as possible. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations, and as always, I will see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people. I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.